We're live. Let's see if I can hear myself. Alrighty. Unfortunately, my weather-wise little map on my what do you call it? My OBS overlay. Oh, what do we got up here? First incident of the day, perhaps. Well, let's see. Starting off with a banger, I guess. Nope, they're just doing some construction work. Well, now that excitement's over, currently I'm on my way to Benton Harbor Public Beach, about 7 minutes away. I don't have the stream quite set up yet, but if you've just joined, make sure to hit that like button, you know. Yeah, I don't have everything quite 100% set up, I don't believe. But we're getting there. We're closer. Oh, actually, I wanted to stay in that lane. Whoops. Got whiteout conditions already. All right. And we're closer to the beach here. Once I get to where I want, exactly where I want to be, holy English, then I'm gonna get everything all set up 100%. But feel free to hit that like button, drop some comments in the chat, whatever questions. I'll be here most of the night. I don't know where Drew is. I'm coming over to where the beach is, but I don't think we'll be able to see much of the beach. It's pretty windy and snowful. I don't know. There's a lot of snow falling out here, so I don't really think we'll be able to see a whole lot. Time will tell. Where does this go? This way? That was the weirdest intersection I think I've ever been through. Once I get to the beach, I want to get my weather-wise working on my what am I trying to say? Get weather-wise working on my stream overlay. It's not working, and I want to fix that problem. Keep right. Is this a two-way street? This is the smallest two-way street I've ever seen. Alright. I should say actually all left. Ha, I'm funny. I believe that's Clayton I just went past. I'm not sure though. I'm doing pretty well. Hope I'm doing good. I am doing good. Hope you're doing good. And let's see, GR rocks. Looks nasty. It is pretty nasty. I will be safe. But this wind is something else. Coming straight down off of Lake Michigan. Alright, so that was Clayton I went past. He is one of the other Michigan storm chasers. And then Drew is somewhere. I don't know. Ooh, there is a porta potty. It's kind of buried. Might try and get to it. Oof. I think that's Drew. Yeah, okay. He's not in his car. Man, he must be enjoying that wind. Alright, well, I will park here for a moment, and then I'm gonna go and use the bathroom real quick, so wish me luck. I thought I spaced out those messages. Whatever. Alright. I will return in a minute. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, that wind is something else. Whew. Man, good luck. Thank you. I wonder if Drew's back at his car. I'll circle around over towards him. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he's back. Oh! It's a little windy out there.
Yeah, it was really bad a few minutes ago. So, yeah. I bet the drive was pretty bad too.
Yeah, the drive was not great at all.
Yeah.
This
band is moving a lot further south, or a lot quicker south than I was thinking. I was just outside trying to see when the waves are getting big. Like, the waves are massive too right now.
right.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going out there, but I don't know. Not in this. A little too windy.
Yeah. It's hard. It's like when I go out there, I'm out there for like 5 minutes and I go back in.
Right. Alright, well I'll probably...
Yeah, go.
Alright. See ya.
See ya.
Oh man. Let's see. Wow, this is crazy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna... Oh, my weatherwise thing updated. Okay, that's convenient. Alrighty. Let's see here. Stop. Alright. Alright. Okay. Get my phone connected here again so I can get that cellular bonding. What percentage is my phone? 88. Okay. Cool. That'll work. This is something else. I already got ice building up on my windshield wipers. Okay, so the weatherwise thing updated. Cool. Who is that? That is, what's his name? Jaden. Current wind chill in GR is 4 degrees. I bet it's worse where I am. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, that's cool. Got a snow NATO right there. That's awesome. All right. Well, let's see. Where do we want to drive around? It looks like I'm pretty much right on top of the that snow there. I can hop back on M63, head over towards Silver Beach. It's pretty. I mean, man, that is absolutely fire hosing down south. It's starting to wobble further south over towards like Bridgman and New Buffalo Township. It's like it's gonna be right in between there here in a couple of minutes. So we'll see where we want to go. But for now, probably hang out around here. Yeah, I mean, it's probably let's look for some public beaches here. Let's go to Waco Beach. I've never been there before. Let's go. Wow. It's a 34-minute drive. That's crazy. Alright, let's start heading south. This is gonna be a little interesting, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Slower than usual traffic on your route. I wonder why. Okay. Wow. This is like... This is gonna be full of like feet of snow here. Man, this is rough. But yeah, I guess the plan is to head southward towards, what is that, Stevensville, kind of? Bridgman. I guess you could say I'm just getting set up for the future? I don't know, because it's going to be, that'll be the area. I think that's Clayton, yeah, okay, he was just down there. I don't know what he's doing down there, but he has his lights on. Snowband's starting to just kind of wobble away from me a little bit. These roads are pretty slick, so I mean, if you're doing any traveling, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're like in the extreme southwest Michigan. Sliding around these corners, basically. Very slick throughout here. I don't believe anyone's coming. Here we go. Here's all that blowing snow you can just see just flying across the road. Visibility's not too bad right now. It's gonna get very bad throughout the evening. That car definitely has their brights on. Wow. What is that to my right? Just a giant building with a whole bunch of towers on it? That's an apartment building. Why has it got so many antennas on the top? Good question. may even, at least later today, cross into the Indiana border, because that's where there's like almost 3 feet of snow that's going to be like reported, or like potentially up to 3 feet of snow over in the Indiana area. So I'm going to be up for probably quite a while tonight. I mean, this very well could be like a 12-hour stream, which would be great for me. It's great, because hopefully by having one more long stream I'll get monetized this time. Pretty close, so gotta just do that final push, if you know what I mean. Let's see, what are they saying in the group chat? Oh, that we got power out here? Looks like it, or maybe it's always like that. Okay, Michigan Storm Chasers will be going live in about an hour. And it's getting darker. That's how you know you're driving right into the snow bands. It gets darker and a whole bunch of snow starts flying in the air. Now I'm pretty much following the snow band down to Bridgman. I'm just going to keep slowly making my way further down south, because travel later in the evening is going to be terrible. I'll probably, around 8 o'clock, I'll probably be in New Buffalo. That would be my guess. My Jackery little portable generator, if you will, it says I have 19 hours left I can stream. I have my bitrate lower, so the quality of the stream might be a little bit lower, but I'm doing that on purpose so I can stream longer, basically. The higher the quality, the more data gets used up, and yeah, the faster the battery goes. Wish you could stay and watch for a while, but got choir practice, no problem. If you're still on the get home, jump back on the chat. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll be out here for hours, I'll tell you that much. I'll be out here. The plan is for a lot of us at Michigan Storm Chasers, at least, is to be out here until like midnight, 1, 2 a.m. So I'll be here. It's gonna be a fun night. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I was gonna say, looks like the power was out, but I think that's just internet, because I got the lights on here. Chase is on. Stay safe, Evan. I will. Stay safe out there. Will do. I'll have to get out here soon and take some B-roll for Michigan Storm Chasers, perhaps. I'll do that when I get to Bridgman. That's what I'm thinking right now. That will be great. All right. This blowing snow is intense. Okay, so there's a little beach there. Thank you for visiting St. Joseph. let's see, where am I? Shoreham. Okay, I'll have to remember that. And then send that video of Michigan storm chasing. Man. Windshield wipers freezing. There we go. What camera am I using? This is iPhone 16 Pro that I'm using as my camera. I was using a DJI Action 4. That was a really good camera. The only problem with that one is that it makes everything look really dark. But then I realized you can go into the settings and just change the whatever you want, the exposure. So I would recommend that. Like if you want to do storm chasing and have a nice camera, that's fairly cheap. Get the DJI Action 4. That one's pretty good. Well, I guess, well, yeah. GoPros are alright. They just don't do well in low light. That's the only thing I have against GoPros. You were just up here this morning? Glad you made it back into Indiana. Oh. My dash cam is having a seizure. Yeah. Now this is pretty bad. I also just realized there's 39 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't liked and subscribed already, go ahead and do that for me. I'm on my little last push before getting monetized here. I'm really close. I'm on the cusp of getting monetized, I guess you could say. I don't know why those messages send at the same time from Nightbot. I don't know why that bothers me so much. But I separated them by like 5 whole minutes and they get sent at the same time. That's hilarious. We're at 38 likes on the stream already. Nice. Not too shabby. Anyways, in case you guys have just joined and are curious on where I'm going, I'm heading to Bridgman. More specifically, right towards the lakeshore. There's a little beach out there in Bridgman that I'm gonna probably sit at for a while. And then I guess my reasoning for coming down here earlier, because it's not really supposed to start piling up until 8 o'clock? I don't know. As the night progresses, it'll get more, the snowfall rates will increase. There we go, English 1,000. Hey look, it's the police. It's really coming down. $3.05 for gas. That's not too bad. Business 94. So this is 2 lanes. But I don't really feel like passing anyone. I'm pretty happy with the speed. That's cool. You're a chaser too. Use a camcorder. They hook up to a computer and use OBS to stream. Hey, can't argue with that. It's a good way to do it. I was thinking about getting a camcorder, but of course all the ones I was looking at were pretty expensive, which is kind of my reasoning for not getting one. But I'm sure you can probably find some good ones, like third, or what do you call it, used, like on eBay or something like that. But I'm not that tech savvy as far as like actual cameras go. I know how to do quick like setting changes on like a phone, not quite like an actual camera. I have a drone that I use. I'm still getting the hang of that. That's a lot of fun. Drone photography. a lot of fun. I still got to get my Part 107 license, and then I can show my drone footage on here on my stream. That'd be a lot of fun, actually. Once I get monetized, maybe I will. 42 people watching. That's amazing. Every single time I stream, you guys show up and support the stream. I love it. I'm at 591 subscribers. Can we get to 600? Can we? That's the question. And then it's not having me take the highway because it's extraordinarily slow. I have sand in my ear, man. Is that Prius stuck? I don't understand what's going on. Getting on the highway is probably not the best thing to do right now, to say the least. I'm gonna slow down because I want to move into the right lane. I don't feel the need to go any faster, so I might as well go behind this dude. Okay, they're going really slow. I got all night, man. I don't got any reason to go speeding anywhere. Man, windshield wipers keep freezing up on me already. We just started. Alright, in about 6 miles, or 13 minutes, we will be in Bridgman. What do I have for internet? So I have a Starlink, and then I also just use my regular Verizon plan that I have, which is unlimited. I use that in combination, and then I send the stream back to my house where it goes on OBS and then to YouTube that way. It's a little bit more steps, but it just frees up having more stuff in my car. Well, I still have a laptop in my car, an iPad, 2 phones, so I'm not freeing up that much, but hey, I guess if it works, it works. I don't know. Okay. Oh, they're turning right. I don't know why they got so close. That was scary. Not really, but... Traction seems to be pretty decent through here. When I was first getting off the highway here at St. Joseph, I almost slid right through the stop sign. Don't even know where the lines are. Probably right here, so that key is over a little bit. Seven new messages on Messenger, man. Those dudes are going crazy. that truck's also going the left. That's convenient for me. Less people are... Nope, never mind, they're not turning. Okay. Is this a 2-lane or a 1-lane? I don't know what's going on here. I believe I'm on, this should be what, business 94. Yeah, so this should be at least 2 lanes. But I guess when it's snowing out like this, everything becomes pretty much a 1-laner. Whose lane is it anyways? That's the game we're playing. Whose lane is it? It's cool, stay safe. I will, thank you. This will definitely be one of those snowstorms that is very impactful. We're at 597 subscribers, 3 away from 600. That's insane. That guardrail broke. Someone went flying right through there. No, thank you. It got really dark through here. This is like a horror game right here. Pretty cool though. Just realized my running lights were on and not my headlights. Oops. At the very least, my rear lights were on, for the record. I had my fog lights on. I think my dash cam overheated. Not sure how it did that, but more power to you. Well, I guess this is 2 lanes, so hang out over here. I need to take off my coat. It's getting pretty warm in my car. Been a white out there last hour or so. Blizzard conditions, probably 6 inches. Far more than what was predicted and expected. Stay safe. Thank you. You as well. No problem for storm chasing this winter. I have enjoyed it. It's been really fun. I'm looking forward to what the spring and summer has in store. Based off of trends, apparently it seems like it's going to be a pretty active spring. But time will tell. Right now it's full-on winter, and next week too, it looks like there's going to be a good stretch. As like the 21st through the 27th, where there's a good stretch of some nice heavy snow. So that'll be interesting to see what does end up happening. I'll have to take off more time from work probably. I guess. Oh yeah, so that lane ends anyways. Okay. I was gonna say, I might as well join the conga line of other cars. Wow, Nightbug was crazy with that. You wish you were there to chase this, but you had work unfortunately. Yeah, I wish I would have been down here a little bit sooner, so I wouldn't have ran into all the lake effect snow. But I had work as well. But I got out around 2 p.m. So I got a little bit lucky. I was able to get out earlier. By about an hour or so. So yeah, so I could chase this. But there's gonna be a lot more chances out there for some snow, so that's always good. And I got someone absolutely riding my butt, who also definitely has their brights on right behind me. It's a good thing it's not like a pickup truck, it's like a little, one of those little Ford things. I don't know what they're called, but they look weird. I swear, he keeps turning his brights on and off. I don't get it. Some people, man. Now on the bright side, it's 6 minutes away from the beach, so that'll be interesting. Wow. I don't know what I did to screw up Nightbot, but it is sending those messages way too much. Oh well. Your work needs 2 weeks notice before you take time off. Ah. So it's hard to predict storms that far. That's, yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that... I feel for you there. I can't imagine. Trying to predict weather events 2 weeks out. Did you see the GFS run of that like ultimate blizzard that's impacting like the Midwest and was it like Tennessee, that area, Ohio Valley? I forgot. Everyone was posting it on Facebook like, whoa, look at this storm. It's not gonna happen, but if it did happen, that would be like 60 inches of snow or something. That was pretty hilarious, honestly. Viewers, thank you. If you haven't liked and subscribed, make sure to do that. I'm 599 subscribers, one away from 600. Man, I don't feel sick, but man, am I sniffly. I'll have to stop at a gas station sometime and fuel up. I'm still well above half, but you never know. I guess I don't plan on getting stuck in the snow. Looks like I've driven into the lighter part of the snow. Who's behind me? Drew. Drew is following me! Not really. He's actually on the highway. I did the opposite of him. I don't know where he's headed. Unfortunately, I don't have a radio so I can talk to those dudes, but that's alright. But yeah, by the looks of it, the snow is starting to kind of fire hose its way down south, so I figure I might as well get down here before all the traffic hits. It's 5:50. I don't imagine anyone's really leaving from work out this way, but it's Michigan. If it's blizzard conditions out there, you better come into work. Whatever that meme is. It's pretty accurate. Now the real question is, do we have a dedicated turn lane? Looks like it. And no one's coming. Alright. Almost there, 1 mile away. And there's the bridge right there. Traffic seems to be moving pretty steady. You were number 600? Thank you. You are a legend. It's been awesome to see you guys' support. And yes, that was a joke. I swear I'm not that bad at English, but I am pretty bad. This is a nice little area, kind of tucked away. Weko Beach. That's going to be my guess of how to pronounce it. I don't know what exactly the view's like out here, but we'll see. Hoping it's going to be pretty good. Okay, Nightbot's going to actually make me mad if it just keeps spamming. Follow me on TikTok. Good thing I can actually just go onto my computer and turn it off. Honestly, I wonder if it's going to be closed. Because it's not season, obviously. These hills have really done a good job of blocking all the snow. Whoa. Those waves. Those are some pretty big waves. Let's see. Oh, well, that works too, I guess. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you can't even really see that much of the lake. It's all being hidden by the lake effect snow band. No! My phone! We're switching it to this camera. Give me a minute. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Move that up. I gotta fix it. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't focus on that. Okay, and oh, it turned autofocus on. That's why. There we go. I mean, these aren't even the biggest waves, but those are really big waves, I have to say. Nothing you'd want to swim in, of course. 106 people watching. Thank you guys so much. And I'm gonna take off my coat because it's hot in here. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure to like the stream and subscribe. We're at 608 subscribers. I'm gonna be live for most of the night, so let's see if we can hit 1,000 subscribers before the stream ends. I don't think it's gonna happen, but hey. What's wrong with having some goals, you know? Anyways, if we look actually on camera here at the, if we look at the radar, actually I can pull it up on my OBS. Let me do that real quick. Once I regain connection of my computer, which is at home. I'll open up the radar, and then I don't think Michigan Storm Chasers, no, they aren't live yet. That's good. Someone else is here. They're in a minivan. Anyways, I'm not going to stay here for too long because I learned last time I built up some sand in my car, and that was not good. That was not good for my car. Alright. I want to move back just a little bit. I want to get some B-roll of that sign shaking. wind speeds are. I use my anemometer. Let's see, what do we got here? Got 15. 15 miles per hour wind gusts out here. Now I'm sure if I actually got out of my car for a while, it'd probably be a lot higher. My whole car is shaking. That's always fun. When your whole car's shaking, that's when you know the storm's just a little bit intense. 610 subscribers. Boom, just like that. Okay. I was gonna pull my radar full screen. I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. There's a lot of stuff going on tonight. That minivan has a temp tag. That's gonna get blown away. Alright, there's that last video. There we go. That wind is something else. I'm telling you what. That is crazy. Alright, go back here, and then boom, 0.7. That's where I like it to be at. Alright. There we go. I like that. Send that video into Michigan Storm Chasers, and then we'll get back on the road. Man. Okay, Michigan Storm Chasers is going live by 6:30. Sounds good. I'll leave that. Oh, I might as well put that back in its case. Why not? Oh, I think of the, actually, I think I ended up right in the perfect spot for the lake effect snow. It's right in front of me. Yeah. It's right in front of me here. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Get away from the sand. Sand blowing into my car is not the best thing to have happen. But at least we caught some waves before they disappeared into the nighttime. Ryan's trying to message me. Woo! Let's get some wind here. What are the wind speeds? Ah, turn the flash off. Woo! Man, oh man. Hello from Bridgman. I'm in Bridgman. And it's windy. Holy cow, it's cold. What is it? 25? Those wind chills gotta be way colder than 25. Man, that thing is hilarious. The blowing sand here is absolutely insane. Oh, that's cold. Oh, oh, that's so cold. Oh my word. Oh, you can barely see me. Oh, there's so much sand over everything. Oh. Holy cow, that is cold. That's hilarious. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Couldn't send. Can I have it retry? Delete. Whoops. There we go. Come back in the summer? For real. This seems like a nice place to be. When it's not like, what, 30-mile-an-hour winds? Woo! Holy cold. Man, that is cold. Alright, I had the AC on in my car, but I turned that on to the heat. Get it warmed up, man. Alright, let's see, what percentage is that? 67, okay. Wind chill is 8. Oh, cold, man. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on for winter storm warning? Yep. That was a given. Nothing much else going on. Okay. Phone is 95. Okay. Screen's gonna turn black for a second, guys. It'll be right back. It does that every time I turn my or when I unplug my camera when it's charging for whatever reason. I don't know if I dare get out of my car. I don't know, we'll see. You know what? I dare to do it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, I can hardly open up my door. That's not good. Alright, let me put my phone in my pocket. I need to hold onto my door with all my might. Oh God. Oh, hardly could get in the door. Woo! Oh, that is so cold. Holy cow, these winds are insane, dude. Alrighty. I don't know how much longer I'm going to sit here before I get heading back onto like the highway and whatnot, but I don't really want to. I don't know. I'm kind of comfortable here. It's pretty chill. I'm the only one except for this maintenance guy who's, I don't know, going somewhere. So, looks like I'm pretty much just getting sandblasted right now. This is no more snow. I am fully in the area with no snow. Where's Drew? Is he is also in Bridgman. I think people are going to slowly be making their way over towards New Buffalo, especially as the night progresses. Oh, that was on accident. What did Drew do? Oh, he's at McDonald's.
We're storm chasers. Of course we'll stop by McDonald's when there's near like blizzard conditions.
That's hilarious. Drew is eating McDonald's. I already ate, so I'm not hungry, so I don't have to worry about that part. Anyways, thank you, everyone who is still watching the stream. 74 of you guys. Appreciate you guys liking, subscribing. 618 subscribers, 2 away from 620. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. Is Tyler out chasing? No. He's just over in Warren. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead, plug in my iPad real quick. Get that thing charging again. It's at 83%, so it'll last me a little bit longer. But good to have everything fully charged. And check my Jackery. 13 hours left, so I can be out here until 7 a.m. I doubt I'll be up that long, but it's good to have that ability. Alright, let's get moving. Not quite sure where I'm going, but it'll be away from here. See, let's head somewhere into the snow band is. Let's head to New Troy. That's close by. About 13 minutes. Alright. Might have to, at some point I'll end up having to turn the exposure up because it is pretty dark. Casey's better get some pizza. I've heard Casey's has really good pizza. I've never been there, but I keep hearing it, so I gotta go there sometime. Maybe if I'm up late, Casey's is still open. I'll have to go and stop by and get some get some food. But I did bring some snacks and energy drinks with me, so I should be set for the night. But hey, you never know. Now every time I go underneath like an overpass or something, my stream's gonna cut out because I no longer have my phone charging, or I no longer have my phone bonded to my Bella box. So I mean, it's kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, something my car lacks is those 12-volt outlets. Oh boy, my stream's gonna cut out. I'll be back. Okay, I'm now around the overpass, and now my stream should be back. Ooh, made it. Whee! Alright, turning right here on Church Street. My window is frozen. That's crazy. Everything's just like frozen over. Alright, should be right after this railroad crossing here. And then, yeah, so the stream should be starting here on Michigan Storm Chaser's side in about 12 minutes. Stop ahead, and then it's flashing. I wonder if a lot of people like to drive through that stop sign. And it's a 4-way, so that's good news for me. And no one's coming. It's hard to think it's only 6 o'clock and I'm gonna be out here for more hours. In your town, it's just hopping. Interesting. 4.3 miles. Oh, that's okay. Man, this wind is something else. This is similar to, I forgot what that other event was, but there's another event. Oh yeah, that's where my door blew open and then it kind of got janky. Speed limit's 55. How about no? I can't even tell where the road is. I can't see. Okay. All that snow is being blown over from that school there. that a dude on a bike? What in the world? I don't really want to pass because I have this other car coming. This is the most bizarre thing I think I've ever seen. What in the world? How do I know New Troy's the center of the world? I didn't say that. I said that's where a lot of the lake effect snow is over near New Troy. And honestly, just this area in general. That's hilarious. That's gotta be the best thing I've seen all day. Alright, I gotta figure out where the next best place is to pull over. This is just a, okay, it doesn't really look like anywhere. This is just a one-way road that goes forever. Center of the world? Saying so? Oh, you said, did you know? I thought you said, I said. Whoops. Whoops. I read that wrong. My bad. I never cease to read things wrong. But in my defense, I'm trying to drive, so. In my weak defense. Yeah. Actually, I feel like that's not a weak defense. That's a pretty big defense. I'm trying to drive. But, yeah, okay. So, 2 miles away from the area I'm trying to go. Unfortunately, this isn't really one of those rural roads where they have a really big shoulder where I could pull off. This is really small. This is a really small road. I can't tell if that was a parking lot or a pond I just went past. That was covered in ice. I also might need to turn my exposure up here soon, because it's getting dark out. This blowing snow is insane. I wonder if I can get to like the New Troy like school or something. Anyways, at least the area where I'm going looks like it's gonna be a little bit more populated here soon, so. Actually, maybe I'll pull off to the side up here. Where are my lights? My controller. There we go. Alright, let's get that video out for the Michigan Storm Chaser, shall we? Whoa, holy English. Chase. pull out. Where's the USB-C? Here we go. Where's my light at? Oh, there we go. That's where that is. Turn the exposure up a little bit. I don't know how much it's going to help, but... Alright. Log in. Whoa! Why did the password do that? There we go. Never. Oh, it sent me a notification. Yes, it's me. Finish. There we go. Did it not approve? I thought I just approved it. It's not okay. Try it another way. Come around your block. You make me a cup of hot chocolate. I approve that. Oh, did I say approve? I appreciate that. No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. Did I type my email wrong? It's not showing up anywhere. There we go. 03. Continue. Everything's loading so slow, man. Nothing is loading. I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. I think my Starlink is struggling a little bit in the snow. Not sure. Yeah. Okay, well, it's just not gonna work then, I guess. I'll email it to myself. I'll just upload it on my Google Drive. Bro, why am I not already signed in? Okay, you know what? This is way too much hassle for what it's worth. Alright. Here we go. This should be the one. Yep. Alright. That'll be getting copied to my car. And now I will keep driving. It is snowy. Wow, it is like pure whiteout conditions through here. Man. Alright, should have just been added. Okay, here we go. Now we're on a... Oh my, I know, I agree. This actually isn't too bad throughout here because I'm kind of protected by all the trees. But later in the night, I'll end up probably around New Buffalo. Reduced speed, 40 ahead. Well, I've already been going at a reduced speed, so that's a good thing. Unfortunately, it's going to be pretty hard to see really much of anything with all this snow. Or actually, with all the darkness out here. Oh wow, I was like really close to a building I could have pulled into. Let's see.
This is the most bizarre thing I think I've
Yeah, that's hilarious. What percentage is my phone? 86. Not bad, actually. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see, where are the other storm chasers at? CJ is by Three Oaks. Drew is still over in Bridgman eating McDonald's. Clayton is all the way over by Bookhan, I don't know how you say that. Oh my gosh, Instagram spammed me. Snowfall rates are pretty good here, actually. I don't really know what you would say. This isn't an inch an hour yet. This isn't as bad as it's gonna get. Oh, my rear windshield wiper's freezing up on me. Blowing snow is insane. Let's get a video of that. Why not? I'll be back, guys. I missed most of the blowing snow. It's my luck. As soon as I go out, it's just all done. Okay. I don't know if you can hear my rear windshield wiper, but it is struggling out there. Woo! That is cold, man. Alright, so let's get heading. Where shall we go? Maybe I'll head onto West Glendora Road and just drive on that for a while. Looks like a pretty good hot spot. Alright. So we'll be taking it straight here. Should be a curve. Good, good. Nobody coming. Good. Alright, let's continue on our adventure. Alright. So I'll be going right here. I don't know, I'll be going left? I don't know. Either one, I'll figure it out. Probably left, actually, yeah. Either way, each road brings me to where I need to go, so that doesn't matter too much. It's not a stop here, so is that like even a road or something? I don't know. Gotta yield. What do we got going on here? Oh, this is probably actually that. This is where I'm turning right. Okay. I believe Michigan Storm Chaser should be live now. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot I had Google Maps on. I do not need you, Google Maps. I'm using my radar as my new Google Maps. So why not? Oh, I missed my... Oh, no. Okay, it's the last road. Okay, cool. I'll be right at that stop sign. Cool. Then we'll be taking a left again. Oof. That didn't sound good. That was pretty bad on my brakes, if I had to guess. That came up way faster than I thought it would. Sums up winter storms for you. Everything comes up on you a little bit faster than you expected. But yeah, it looks like I'm pretty much the only one out here missing it. Yeah, CJ's down there. He hasn't messaged me on Twitter or anything asking if I have want to meet up or anything. He'll usually do that, which is nice. He's a nice guy. CJ Ziegler. Okay. Keep following this road. I gotta get used to that, just driving. Just to drive. But New Buffalo will definitely be a hot spot for storm chasers later today. I can't see at all. Brights actually do help, because it's not super heavy snow and it's not like snowing in my face. So brights will work, in my case, to help see better. Unlike usual cases where you're just blinded, kind of like that. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. And then here are the snowdrifts across the road. Be nice to see some snowplows out here soon. Clear on the road. We'll see. And we are going live on Michigan Storm Chasers. You can't see like anything on my screen. It is so dark. I gotta go to like a city. Oh yeah, the stream's gonna be flickering a bit here, guys. It's got a lot of trees out this way. So, and I'm only relying on my Starlink right now, so it's gonna be hit or miss. Wow. Storm is something else. Anyways, thank you for the 50 people hanging out watching this stream. Watch me driving this mess. We're at 624. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to hit that subscribe button and that like. Like is free. It goes a long way. Like what every other Storm Chaser says. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, trying to do one big push here. See if we can get to 700 subscribers. That's kind of pushing it, but you never know. Crazier things have happened. Probably could go faster through here, but I'm gonna be honest, I've had no reason to go any faster. I've been enjoying this. Wow. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but it is coming down. Alright, turn those lights off again. That was gold. Just subbed from the UK. Thank you. Stay safe. I will. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Trying to get this to be my full-time job, and oh, can't see again. Every little bit helps. I appreciate that. Wow. This is insane. Wrong one. I keep missing all of the those intense bands of snow just past me now. So, alright, keep going here. This button should be for your favorite. No. Which button is favorite? Oh, it's custom. Turn that off. Having too much fun out here. Okay, let's see. Looks like a good place to pull off. Got an entrance here somewhere. Not there. I really can't see where you're supposed to enter into this, what I assume is a school. Let's see. There we go. Brighter area. This will be a good spot. Wow. This is crazy. Now I have to wait for Ryan to receive those videos. And let's see where. Oh yeah, Michigan Storm Chasers. I was gonna see. So they're apparently live. Oh yeah, they have my feed on their screen. Cool.
Nothing much has fallen so far. Most of it has fallen so far today. That band that you see out there on radar, which I'll go ahead and.
I'm famous.
Just a second here to it. There we go. And switch over to. Okay, look at Heaven's.
Seems to be a nice place to just kind of sit and chill for a little bit. Maybe I'll have a snack while I'm here. It is 7 o'clock and I haven't had any food since 4. Seems like a pretty decent time to have a nice little snack. And if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in chat. I'll be here just kind of snacking around, I guess. Enjoying the weather.
Portions of Berry County on the west side and the east side are not getting snow.
So it looks like St. Joseph is getting dumped on right now.
So this is going to be some blowing
I could keep moving over to the east, but let's
Again,
see.
this wind shift is the difference in whether or not you are going to get 8 inches or as little.
Let's reposition real quick. Let's point directly into it. That might be good video. Let's see. Yeah, no, this wind is insane. This is crazy. Winds will cause a lot of snowdrifts. Yeah, I've been going through quite a lot of giant snowdrifts already on back roads that haven't been plowed. I mean, so that's like the curse of going with, you know, back roads. No one's on it, so, you know, it'd be a little bit safer. But then at the same time, you have massive snowdrifts that you're plowing through. Is that Drew? I think that's Drew. I don't know who's right behind me. I think that's Drew. Oh, I couldn't send. Delete for me. I think I'm being spied on. If I look around across Cleveland Avenue, you'll see an old two-story building. It was one of the oldest still operating bars in Michigan. Call it the Plywood Palace. It sounds pretty cool. I'm the only one that shows up on Spotter. Not sure if that's true. Probably. Nope, it's not. It's... I don't know who that is. What in the world? Let's see, where am I at? That was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Those blue lights I saw? Let's see. Looks like there is a little area we can go to. I want to point into this light here. I think this would make for a good video. Oh, my camera's getting covered in snow. Can't even take a video from this angle. Oh, this snow is coming down. Every time I put my phone away, the snow just gets intense. Let's see, I'll plug my... Oh, that's what that was stuck on. Okay. Plugging my phone back in so you guys can get a little bit higher quality stream. Get some bonded network here. Can't send again. Dang. Try and focus this camera a little bit better for you guys here. I think there's only so much my camera's going to be able to do when the with this wind. Alright, I think I'm going to hop on one of the highways here and take a look at road conditions here. Actually, I'm not even really close to a highway. I could just stay here until it gets down towards, you know, Michigan City, New Buffalo area. I guess I might as well head over towards Buchanan. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Alright. Snowing and blowing, indeed. Alright, let's get the show on the road here. Let's do a U-turn. Absolutely cannot see at all. Whoops. Excuse me. Hard to see out here. Alright, where am I going? Going left, I believe. The road is quickly becoming snow covered here. Alright, where am I going? Straight? Going straight. Alright. Was that a school? Yeah, Trinity? I think that was actually a church, which would make sense. Hey, we can actually see the road because the snow's blowing right across it. That's convenient for me. And here come the snowdrifts. Ooh. road conditions out here aren't the greatest, but I've also seen worse. Looks like we got another car heading towards me here. Buchanan? Is that how you say that? I've been pronouncing it wrong. Ah, it doesn't surprise me. Michigan has a lot of weird names, to be honest. Oof. It's like 1 minute there's road, the next minute, boom! Have yourself a little bit of snow. Wow, more whiteout. My tires are working out. Yeah, once winter's over, I'm gonna be needing some new tires. And brakes for that matter. It's really hard to tell where the road even is going. It'll be fun to be in New Buffalo though. I know that area, so it should be a little bit better driving through there compared to here, where I've never been through this area before, so wow. I might turn my light bar on because it honestly makes it. Nope. There we go. Now I have it set. This makes it just a little bit easier to see. Amber lights are good to for visibility in the snow, for being able to see. Especially with these blowing road conditions, I kind of want people to see me more than, you know, it's other people on the road that scare me the most. You know what I'm saying? What tires do I run? I have Michelin Defender, what are they? Michelin Defender LTX tires. Oh, Michelin Defender LTX MS2s, that's what they are. They're really good, all-terrain or all-season, I don't know which one, but they're really good year-round, especially in the snow. They've been probably the best tire to have. They're meant for like a full-size SUV or like a pickup truck. My dad has them on his pickup truck, but obviously I have the smaller versions on my car. But because they're meant for like a full-size like SUV, they do run a little bit louder, but I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of loudness for having really good traction, especially in the wintertime. I'm gonna be honest, the amber lights aren't helping me that much. They're more distracting more than anything. Move over. This snow is crazy. Ooh, I got in a good spot here. Just see all the snow coming down. Look at that. We're not quite near peak intensity, but to think that this isn't as intense as it's gonna get is crazy. The only people that are gonna be out later in the afternoon are just gonna be all storm chasers. It's gonna be a mess. But it'll be a fun mess. Time to play everyone's favorite game. Where's the road? Wow, this looks like a movie. This is crazy. Keep following the tracks in the snow. Oh wow, I'm over pretty far. See, yeah, when those drifts on the road hit, it's like, where even am I? Especially considering I don't know this area. The road's about to get wiggly. Get around this little curve here. I can feel the snow on the bottom of my car. It's starting to pile up. Kind of the main reason why I'm trying to get off these back roads and onto a more city area, which I should be there in about 6 miles, or GPS says 10 minutes, but it's probably going to be a little bit longer than that. Do I have a light bar fitted? I have like an emergency amber light bar, but not like a light bar for like extra lights. Just me and my friends. But yeah, so I have this. I'll sometimes turn that on, or I just can have it flashing. But yeah, it does help a little bit with visibility, having the amber lights, which I know, like, yellow lights are really good to help cut through fog. So it might be something worthwhile to invest in. Wow, I can't even see the road. Holy cow. I'm on the other side of the road. Okay. I didn't realize my rear windshield wiper, or my rear windshield was full of snow. I thought it was just dark, but nope, it was completely covered. Man. I can feel the snow on my feet. It's gonna be getting crazy out here tonight, guys. Pretty crazy. Wow. Like a winter wonderland out here. Try and get to the city so I can get you guys a better view of what's really going on, because you can't see with back roads and not a lot of light. Which is why I'll stop occasionally at like parking lots and whatnot, because it has obviously a lot of lights. Okay, and then the road turns here somewhere. Okay, yeah, right about here. I've been a storm chaser for about 4 months now. I've been learning all I can about weather for like 2 years, just learning different terminology and learning how, radar and predicting, where, storms may be and forecasting and stuff like that. I did that for about 2 years, learning all I can about weather. And then I guess I should say during those 2 years, that was like my last year of high school, and then the year after that where I was trying to figure out, what do I want to pursue as a career before I decided storm chasing. And now this is where we are now. So yeah, I just started not too long ago this winter. So I'm really looking forward to what the spring and summer has in store, because from the sounds of it, it might be pretty active spring and summer. Well, yeah, spring. Don't quite know summer, that's pretty far out, but you can usually tell if it'll be at least active or not. So spring seems to be pretty active, is that just thunderstorms, tornadoes, who knows, but it'll be fun regardless. But yeah, no, so I really haven't been doing it too long. That's why I'm pushing, subscribe and like so I can get monetized. I am pretty close to the point where, people can become channel members and they can like donate. But not quite there yet. We're at 632 subscribers. Not bad. Not bad at all. And what, 144 likes? Doing pretty good so far. Been a pretty good stream. Wow. I'm happy at least other people will drive through here too. So at least I know where I'm going and don't fall off the road. Wow, it's my Google Maps says I'm 5 minutes away from where I'm trying to go. And I remember when I first left where I was, it said 10 minutes. This has been the longest 5 minutes of my life. Stay as far over as I can. A semi? That's not a semi, it just looks like one. What in the world was that? Some Sprinter van. Why did I think that was a semi? Marker lights throwing me off, man. Pretty warm already again. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Woo. Looks like we're going downhill. Time to coast. You can hear the snow crunching underneath my tires. It would be nice if there were a little bit more hills around this road so I could actually see where I'm going. Then again, this snow is basically falling straight down. So, yeah. Well, I say, if you have school around here, good chance you're not having school tomorrow. Oh. What did you do? Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Nightbot likes to block or mute people who spam caps. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for subscribing, and yes, I will stay safe out there. Appreciate you for watching. I gotta turn that off. Nightbot's a little he's a little strict with his rules. Wow, look at those snow drifts. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get to the city soon. These back roads are gonna be absolutely covered with snow. I mean, this is like an inch an hour snowfall rates. Yep, Nightbot is a little pain in the butt. That's what I'll say. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, we got what, snowplow contractor? Yep. Making his runs. Get that money. Alright, well, it looks like I'm getting into a little bit more populated areas, so that means more light, and you guys get to see a little bit more. Whoa. Whoa, these snow drifts on the road are crazy. My car is going to be covered with snow. Is that a car? Oh, that's a car in front of me. Alright, well, I think I caught up to the person who was showing me the path. They're going really slow, which is fine. Alright. Well, we're about to enter into this little town. I think I'm going to find a gas station and I'm going to use the bathroom. And yeah, go from there. The nicest place in America. Who says that? Now this area got a little bit plowed, but left some berms through here. Alright, they're turning. Alright, I'm gonna find a gas station. Top up on fuel, even though I still have well over half a tank. But if I'm gonna use the bathroom, might as well go to a gas station and fuel up. More fuel, the more heavier the car is. I don't know. That was something I heard. If you keep your car fueled up, especially when it's snowy out, you have more weight, so you have more traction. I don't know how true that is, but hey, never know. Alright, we'll exit that. Since I'm here, there's a subway. Let's see. Gas station. BP. 1 minute. Let's go. I need to turn left here. Good thing I pulled out my Google Maps when I did. And then where I'm going left here, I'm sure I'll be able to see it. Oh yeah, right there. That's is that a BP? Looks like a Shell. That's BP. Okay. I guess go left. Oh, those are some old fuel pumps. Alright, well, see. Oh. Amazon. Well, I guess I'm pretty much heading towards Niles. Oof! More snow berms, man. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Thank you for your very yellow lights. I think I was actually pretty close to Clayton. Man, there's so many trees. Okay. Actually pretty close to South Bend, now that I realize it. Whee! Slippery. Windshield wipers are freezing up on me. There we go. So I'm heading up. Looks like St. Joseph's pretty much getting all the snow, and then pretty much this area here. I don't know if they're all planning on meeting up in a certain area. I'll have to look through Messenger and see if they've been sending any messages to each other. The other Michigan storm chasers, that is. Doesn't look like it. I always end up on back roads. I don't know how that happens, but... How far away is that? 28 minutes. Okay. Gonna head back to the beach, Waco Beach. That's the plan. Honestly, I don't know. Cause at that rate, well, I don't know. Let's look at radar. What's it doing? Ugh. Okay, it's fire hosing pretty much St. Joseph and straight down. So, Maybe I'll go to Berrien Spring. Alright, I'll head to Berrien Spring, and then probably hit a gas station there. Then we'll go from there. This wind is insane. Let's see. Where'd I put that thing? Man. Keep moving everything from where I have it. And then I can't find it. I do it to myself. Oh. I put my laptop on top of it. Alright. Well, now that the wind's died down, I guess I'll keep going. Alright. Alright. Berrien Springs. I'm going to assume that's a restaurant. French restaurant? That'd be nice. I've just made a quick decision. I'm actually going to head to Niles. I want to get to the city area. And then probably hang out around a gas station or something. And then from there, probably I'll need to head down south towards New Buffalo at some point during the night. I'm just not sure what time that'll be. I think around noonish. This lake effect snow goes like straight south and hits parts of extreme like northwest Indiana, southwest Michigan, and northwest Indiana. It's gonna be a crazy night, and a long night for that matter too. Once I get into the city area, it's not going to be that bad, because I'll be able to see. And it looks like we're going downhill again. Whee! I don't know why I said wee. That was weird. Oh well. Having too much fun. Doesn't sound bad. It's a sandwich. I mean, hey, if it's good, it's good, you know? Oof. Alright. They had their house decorated for Valentine's Day. That was funny. Whoa. Is that a car? I can't tell. That should just be a street light. That's insane. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to avoid these back roads because they're not that great. Stream's cutting in and out. Yeah, that's the problem out here in the country area. Lots of trees, so Starlink goes out, and then there's a lot of there's very few cellular towers out here, so I struggle. Alright, let's see. Look at the ruts in the road. Who drove through here before me? Hopefully you knew where you were going. 2 miles, I'll get on a different road, and I think that road should be a little bit more well lit. I hope. There's another car. Wow, Nightbot really wants to push my Instagram and TikTok. I need to change it. It's like sending time to like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Coming through, partners. Don't know why I said that, but here we are. Now I have more visibility. Well, not visibility, but people can see me. And I don't have to have my hazards on. I don't know if that helps out the stream at all, having these lights on. Tell you one thing, it doesn't help me see much more than I already can, which is like none. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Everything just looks yellow. Alright, almost in town. These conditions are terrible. Ooh. There we go. Here's the turn. Still turning. Okay. I gotta just follow the tracks on the road. I can't even hardly see. Here we go. Now we got some arrows. Some signs helping me out. Now we go back the other way. My miles per gallon are going to be absolutely killed after this this chase. Oh. I think that's good. Oh. All right. Alright, thanks everyone for waiting for me, I guess. Oof, gonna have to punch it here. Get up this hill. Let's see. Turn these back on. Didn't want to blind the people behind me, so I turned them off, or when I was turning. So I turned them off. Now we're back on. And they also just kind of jammed down their brakes like, oh, look at that, lights. But I'm no one special. I just don't want to be hit. Oh, so I will be hopping on the highway here. Oh, that's exciting. Then I will be having these off. I'm not going to drive around with these on the highway. Unless if there's like zero visibility, then I will. But we'll have to wait and see. But if you're new here, like and subscribe, say something in the chat, say hi, ask questions. Pretty bored, just going to be driving throughout most of the night here. And then I'll probably be out early morning as well, providing you guys with live footage from the field of current weather conditions. I'm going to have to figure out where this on-ramp is here. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. That's a lot of snow. Yeah, that's why I want to leave my lights off on the highway, because of MDOT. I'm not trying to make the other people think I am a snowplow or anything. That's a cool shot there. Look at that. Look at them go. All right, 2 miles we go. Hey, MDOT's doing a pretty good job keeping the highways clear, I'll tell you that much. Wow, this is good. Reminds you of driving in the Scottish Highlands. Dark and narrow roads, up and down, not fun. No, not fun. Up and down, lots of hills. Yeah, not great. But now we're at least on the highway, blocked by some trees and hills. Doesn't seem too bad out here. Actually, yeah, I'm heading towards Niles now, so I'm heading south. Trying to go back to where I just was. Yeah, I don't know why I was heading north. All of the heavier stuff is pretty much south. Yeah. I don't know if Drew and Clayton met up. I don't know. They're both in Buchanan. I forgot. I think that's how you say it. But I'll be heading toward Niles. That's my goal for now. I got 12 hours left still. And it looks like I found where a snowplow went through, so I'm gonna drive in the left lane. 12 hours left. I could be live till 8 a.m. or so. And it looks like Michigan Storm Chasers aren't going to be live for much longer. They said for a little bit. Let's see, who are they looking at? Some Michigan Storm Chasers. Who are they watching? Oh, they have all of our cameras up, okay. Ooh. No one's really full screen, I guess you could say. Most of Michigan is covered with snow. Snow bands of some sort. This is some pretty intense snowfall, though. Alright, looks like we're meeting up with some traffic. They stopped on the highway. Are they just going really slow? They're just going really slow. On this road for 5 more miles, man. Woo! Sir, why do you have your left turn signal on? There's a fast person coming up behind me. I'm moving out of their way. If you want to drive fast and be impatient, hey, go for it. It's not going to get you too much further, though. This is some crazy snowfall. It does look like we're right behind a MDOT snowplow though, so that's always a good thing. I was going faster on the back roads. Well, there's also no one around though, so they're gonna go around? No? Okay. Those green lights really shine through on that snow. There's a shocking amount of people out for the hour also. That's Amazon. I feel bad for that guy. Hope you're getting paid extra to drive in this weather. I think that's another Amazon van there. Yeah. Some pretty crazy snowfall. That lake effect snow machine is cranking. believe that snowplow's about to be turning around here soon. Unfortunately, it's pretty crazy snowfall though, I'll tell you that much. I keep saying it, but man, this is pretty good. Be exiting in 2.9 miles. On the rumble strip. Have the camera face the snowplow. Get a cool shot of that going past. And the car in front of me disappeared into the snow. Let this car behind me pass, because I don't need you right behind me. But they appear to be going pretty much the same speed as me. Slow down a little bit. Oh, there they go. Can't tell if they want to pass me or not. Going slow. Ah, alright. Now it looks like I'm going to play leader. Not for much longer though, I'm getting off in a mile. Off at exit 5. There's the rumble strips. How you know you're not driving off of the highway. Hard to believe that this is even a 2-lane highway. Can't see anything. But of course it's a 2-lane highway. All highways are 2 lanes. Wowzers, that's some deep snow. McDonald's. Alright, I'm going left here. Oof. Wee. Snowy. Alright, 2 miles away. This snow is starting to pile up fast. Oh, my foot, man. 42 people still watching. An absolute blizzard. This only has a winter storm warning too. It's not even technically a blizzard. It's crazy stuff. So what, I'm just on this road and then, okay. Cool. Soon I'll probably be heading towards New Buffalo, but I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I would say this is pretty peaceful, but there's quite a few people actually out and about driving. Woof. Truck. Oh no, that's a tow truck. They're just sitting there waiting to get a call. They're ready to go. And we have a car, which is good for me. Now I know where I'm going. Well, know which lane to stay in, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't look like a good excuse to me. Almost there. It's a snowplow guy. So you can be following me now? Yep. We started a conga line of cars. That's funny. We do something similar here in Michigan, where we'll do that. Like Snow Buddy's Business is one of them. I know that. It's like Control Ice Delete or something instead of Control Alt Delete. You know. There's some really good ones. I'll have to look at the names. The snow looks like it's been taken care of around here, so that's good. I'm pretty much right in the middle of it now. I mean, if I want to be in even heavier bands, I should probably head down to like South Bend, but I don't want to. Why are we braking? Bro. Okay. Well, there's traffic lights. That means we're getting closer to civilization. It's Dairy Queen. Am I going to be going past the gas station here? Probably. What? That can't be right. Okay. Just wasn't loading for whatever reason. It's weird. Alright, we're going to Shell. Welcome to Niles, Michigan. Be cool to get a video down here of all the snow. I'll have to come back here. I'll have to remember that. Made it. It's a pretty steep hill. You're going to the bank? You went out in this weather to go to the bank? Hopefully not. Okay, they're just going down that street. Oh my word. Okay. This is a weird always stop. Alright, it kind of turns this way. There we go. Ah. There we go. I think my plan right now is probably to stay out till like 1 a.m., go home, wake up at 7 a.m. and then come back down here, get some video of the aftermath and people cleaning up the snow. I think that would be a pretty cool video. I'm actually like shockingly far away from like the closest gas station. So I have to take a right and then onto this road that's a little bit of a higher travel road, and then another road. I'm going right to the South Bend exit or whatever you want to call it. Okay. For some reason, I thought Niles was a lot more rural. There's quite a few shops and towns here, but for all intents and purposes, it is pretty rural. There's quite a lot of cars here too. don't know why there's so many people out this hour, but here we are. Easy there, Honda. I'm not gonna make it now. Curse you, Honda. Just kidding. Alright, stream's probably gonna be really low quality, because Starlink is no longer gonna be running under this awning. Okay. I'll be back. Alright. I'm getting barked at by some dogs. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'm also gonna go and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, you got that car. Woo! And we're back. Welcome back to the stream, guys. After a bathroom break. I don't know why this dude's flashing. That's why. There we go. Now we should be smooth sailing, hopefully. Should be passing by where I was not too long ago. I think I'll turn left at the next light. Oh no, okay, so there's that flashing light. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend like I know where I'm going. Just a pile of snow here. Can we make it up the hill? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wow, the snow in the road is absolutely insane. Actually, I ended up getting back to where I wanted to be, just a little bit faster. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, I don't know where I'm going. I think this is where I turned left. I think that car is struggling to get up the hill. Not sure. Oh no, that's Clayton. Let's see. The amount of snow on the road is insane. That'd be cool to get a video up here. No, I'm not going to go in there. There's a dude plowing, and I'm not trying to get him all upset. Obviously, you can't go that way, so... Hey, look, there's that guy again. Well, guess we going left. And I guess I'm gonna sit at this red light. I wonder if Drew's coming this way. That's clean. Oh, that's me. My spotter dot's not updated. Nice bridge here. Might find a parking lot somewhere and have a little snack. I'm not gonna go to the hospital though. There would be a lot of light there though. That's true. Let's go this way. Wow, the amount of snow on the road's insane here. That dude's got a whole light bar kit. I don't know what you want to call it. I guess we going left. Cruise around Niles for a little bit. Why don't we? There's snowplow contractors out everywhere. As there should be. There's gonna be a lot of snow coming through here. Okay, so I'm heading back right over to where Clayton was. Oh, that's the hospital there. It's a lot smaller than I thought. I need to find a good spot to just pull over. That's a lot of snow. He's going right. I don't know where I'm going. I'm pretty much just cruising around Niles at this point. Is there street parking through here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, like right here. Okay. There's so much snow, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a snack. I'm hungry. That's doing fine. What percentage is my phone? 23. Alright, time to plug in the phone. I wonder, is Michigan Storm Chasers still alive? They are.
Support there.
Alright, if you don't want to hear me munching on some food, you might want to mute the stream because it's going to be yummy.
Twitch. As well as on our Facebook pages, Michigan Storm Chasers.
I'm also listening to Michigan Storm Chasers.
As well. We are posting our Chaser feeds and updates to those pages as we get new updates and reports out of these guys. You can see whiteout conditions, blowing snow, winds, all the whole nine on the pages today. With the intense light effect band set up here. Avery says every bit of 6+ inches here in Mentone, Indiana. Thank you for that report, Avery.
Almost lost a piece of Chex Mix, man.
Where are you guys tuning in from? Let us know. And if you have snow on the ground, let us know how much you think you have, or if you've measured. Let us know.
There you go. Now my desk ain't working.
I am Ryan here, alongside Joel, who is taking a quick break. Top of your screen there, we have Chasers active with us at Clayton, Evan, Drew, and Tyler tonight. Also on the left side of your screen is the webcam up in Harbor Beach, Michigan in the thumb. A little snow up there happening. We have 93 weather cameras to take a peek at as well, plus 9 in the state of Indiana. So in total, 102 weather cameras to keep up to date with across 2 states.
There's so much snow on the road, man. It's crazy.
He says Michgan about an inch 50 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Michgan.
This would be a good opportunity to clean off my mirrors so I can see. Oh, my sleeve's covered in snow. I'm gonna be cold and wet. It's nice and quiet here. No one around. Well, there's a few people around, but there's a lot of snow. My weatherwise isn't updating. Why did? No. There we go. Where am I going to go? Honestly, I'm just kind of sitting around right now. Just sitting around here in Niles. Eventually this snow band's supposed to kind of wobble over towards the New Buffalo area. I don't know if that's actually going to happen though. Let me pull out my iPad, my laptop here. Let's do, how do we do this? Here we go, picture in picture. Now you can see me, kind of. It's really dark in here. Alright. Okay. Go to pivotal weather, and we'll go to the European model. Forecast that. Why do you want me to log in? I should already be logged in. Continue with Google. This account. Continue. Oh wait, I used my. No, I don't want to use this account. No! Go back! Okay, here we go. No. Okay, whatever. Dang it. Well, regardless, I'm probably going to be here for a while, and then the plan is to eventually go back to... I said go back, but go to New Buffalo. None. Okay, now I need to log out. There, log out. Jeez. So much work. There we go. I need to turn the AC on in here. It's getting pretty warm. There we go. Okay. Okay. Local, Michigan. Scroll down, do winter weather. Snow depth. Why is this so big? Go to... I don't know. Let's see. Precipitation type, here we go. So, I mean, realistically, at 10 p.m., yeah, it looks like right over, it's supposed to be right over like New Buffalo, but all of the other storm chasers are currently making their way up towards me right now. Or are going down south, or just staying put. They're all pretty much over near South Bend. Drew he's going north in Berrien Spring. He's probably heading back towards St. Joseph, if I had to guess. School closing coming in? I believe it. There's probably going to be quite a few down here. There's quite a lot of snow falling. How many views has the stream gotten? Let's look at the analytics here. It's not too bad. I'll probably start heading down south here, closer towards the border, probably. But the snow's pretty much fire hosing this area. I should go to Kalamazoo. That's pretty far away. I mean, I could. Do you have any food for me? That's a joke. I'm sorry. People in Michigan are wild. I went past someone riding like a scooter. It was the most hilarious thing ever. It was like an electric bike or something. That was the craziest thing ever. Let's see. 10-4. Alright. But, yeah, right now I'm just eating a little snack. Then I'll get going, probably further south. Drive down, what's that road? 11th Street? Toward Bertrand. I really wish I had a radio so I could talk to these guys. Where is Drew going? Maybe he's just reporting on the highway, I don't know. Well, I'll probably have to pull out an energy drink here soon. Because I'm getting pretty, well, not tired, but nothing a little better to motivate your spirit than an energy drink, you know? I got a full tank of gas, so I'm chilling. Who's walking in the road? It's a little cold out, man. Well, if you haven't liked and subscribed, you should do that. I find that so funny. I'm not begging. I'm just asking. But yeah, I'm gonna be out here for a long time. For sure. 644 subscribers. Can we get to 650? That'd be a pretty good stream if we could hit 650 subscribers. We're at 178 likes. Can we get it to 180? I don't know. Gotta like the stream. I don't know how much longer Michigan Storm Chasers are going to be live for. Ben is going to be live in 18 minutes. At some point, yeah, I mean, the storm's supposed to be moving over towards New Buffalo. But it's just not. There's a giant berm in the middle of the road. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of my car real quick. I'll make sure my taillights are all uncovered, because you never know. A lot of snow out here. I'll be right back and take a picture. Wow. There's a ton of snow out there. Ooh, doggy. Sound like my dad. That's funny. Oh, that is cold. Whew. Where's Clayton? Send a picture. Snow. Yeah, there's gotta be close to 10 inches here. And, but I gotta blast that heat now. I just got so cold. Whew. think my Starlink's struggling to melt the snow. I'll wipe it off real quick.
No, it's not bad. Not bad at all, man. Actually, no, that's like that was pretty bad, actually.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm back. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, let's... Well, I mean, I'm like literally in like the perfect area. I could start driving up 130 or I-31 and then drive down M140. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll head towards Bertrand. I don't know how to say that, but I'm gonna guess that's how you say it. That's over near where Clayton is. Here we go. That's not where it is. It's like down here. Huh. Alright, well I had my snack. So how do I get there? Wowzers. Drew sent a video, what is he? Okay, so he's just on the highway. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of snow. Well, where do I go? I don't know. I could go to Berrien Spring, hop right on 139, but that appears to be moving pretty smooth. Is that a back road? No. I've learned my lesson with back roads. gonna hop on I-12. So I'm actually gonna go straight through this light here. Alright, heading out towards the lake shore again. Because why not? The whole point is storm chasing, not storm sitting, you know? Plow through some snow real quick. Alright. Alright. I turn right at that flashing yellow. It's like deja vu. Oh, we're up to 61 viewers. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you're new, hit that like button, subscribe. Currently I'm heading right back out towards the lake shore. We'll be hopping on the highway here, so you guys will be able to see what the highways are currently looking like. Which they aren't going to be looking too good, but we shall see. Someone's walking in the middle of the road. I can't say I recommend that, but okay. Alright, and I keep going straight through here. Man, I'm pretty cold. Traction control is flashing at me. That's a fast light. That's red already, man. Alright. Yeah, so I'll be heading on to I-12 here shortly. Right turn has a yellow arrow. Stop. And now proceed. Wow. Basically a snowplow at this point. Oh, I was supposed to go right there? Didn't tell me. Bro. Now I'm doing a giant U-turn. And now I'm not taking that path either. Oh boy. What in the alleyway is this? Oh my word. Alright, we're going fast through here. I'm not trying to get stuck. I can't see. Made it! Oh my word. There is so much snow here. Alright, I'm going left. There's always so many people out at nighttime getting gas. I don't get it. Can I go left here? I don't know. Is this? Okay, here we go. Now we're on the road. Oh, we hit our goal of 650 subscribers and we're over 188 likes. If you haven't liked the stream already, go ahead and do so. See if we can get to 200 likes. Should also see if we can get to 660 subscribers. That would be our next goal. Alright, should be taking us to I-12, correct. Alright. Now I know where I'm going. Should be a lot more laid back and chill. I think. It's my logic at least. 66 people watching. Thank you. Say hi. Say whatever. Ask questions. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just chilling, driving. Like, subscribe, and yeah, that's about it. Pretty close to my goal of getting monetized here. By the end of this stream, I probably should be monetized. Partially. I'll be monetized to the point where you can donate and support me that way. Maybe memberships as well. For as little as $1 a month, you can financially support me. Please don't be turning left. I like being alone. He's turning left. Nope, he's going straight. He went right. He switched it up on me. Oh, there we got a, is it a snow plow or just a contractor? Looks like a contractor, okay. Well, these roads do look like they have been plowed though. Alright, about to hit the highway. This should be interesting. Okay. It's always hard to see where you're going, especially at nighttime. Lots of snow. I'll be going right here. Alright. It's a right turn only? Anyways. I should have time. This is plowed. Woo! A little icy though. Wow, a little windy. I need some Blizzard tires. Maybe. I don't know. Or just newer tires in general. The tread is starting to, go. This will be my last winter with these tires. I plan on getting new ones probably in the spring, but by that point winter will be over, so get some nice all-terrain ones maybe. Head toward Holland. We're coming in hot. He's following me. He has some bright lights too. Wow. That's some insane winds. There we go. Made it. Alright, now let's go a little slower. At least it's been plowed really well though. Those snowplow contractors fly. Watch this dude go by. It's not even a snowplow. That's just some dude driving. Thanks. I can't see. You're so kind. That was some pretty wild snow. I can't even see where I'm going. Now I can. This wind is insane. I keep getting hot and cold, hot and cold. It's frustrating. Someone's getting on the highway, I think. Yep. Alright, let's slow down just a little bit here. Road, so many lanes. I can't really tell. It looks like someone slid off there. I wonder if that's where Drew is. Where is Drew? He's way by St. Joseph. Yeah, I think the snowbane's starting to set up a little bit more over towards St. Joseph. Whoops. There we go. So I'm gonna go back to that beach. Was that? Here we go. This is gonna be a long drive. Just cruise on the highway. This is pretty calm and peaceful. Ah! Dash cam didn't like that. What happens if I add a whole bunch of exposure? I don't know if it makes it any better or worse. Alright, we'll leave it on the normal, non-zoomed in camera. I think this one will be best for light. Should be pretty good actually. bro. I like how the person behind me turned on their brights. Most unnecessary thing to do. Are you serious? What a moron. I'm sorry. Oh, not now they're off. Oh, okay. And now they're back on. What are you doing? Dude, they're trying to blind me, I think. Sorry, dash cam. Why is everyone driving on the rumble strips? Well, I mean, I guess I can understand why, but like, it's really annoying. Why do they keep turning on their brights? I don't know why that's making me so mad, but it's making me really mad. Luckily, I'm getting pretty far away from them though, so. It's pretty barren out here. Not a lot of people. It's very quiet, which is good. People are staying off the roads at the very least. More snowplows. On the shoulder. There we go. Made it. Hey, this has been plowed. That's nice. Okay. Whoa. Couldn't see there for a hot minute. Now we're good. every day I usually go 50 on the highway. But here we are. Well, guys, let's see. What are we at? What are we looking like? Subscriber count. We're at 658. 2 more, and we'll be at 660. You guys are amazing. And we're 3 likes away from 200 likes. So if you haven't liked yet and you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do so. Why did I speed up so much? There we go. These roads are pretty good when it's not blowing snow. Where's Drew? He keeps finding cars. I think he's just driving along the highway. I don't know if he's heading back or what. Not bad until the wind starts blowing. That's really bad. But this is pretty good. I feel like whiteout conditions are going to be upon us any minute now. Semi is going to be causing whiteout conditions. not too bad. I am on the outskirt of the band though, so can't talk too much about conditions because they're not too bad through out here. Quiet, isn't it? At this point, it's just kind of like something you'll fall asleep to at this point. It's like white noise. Wowzers. That wind is something else. Rumble straps. I think the intense snow band moved back over towards me. Whoa. They don't have their headlights on at all. Or they're completely covered. Nope, they don't have their headlights on at all. That's the dumbest thing you could ever do. They just appeared out of nowhere. You know, someone who left Niles for Kalamazoo. Whoa. You're hard to see, buddy. I left Niles for St. Joseph. I don't know where Drew's going. He's kind of hanging out around the Covert area. Wind's pushing me to the shoulder. No bueno. Naomi Road. I'm honestly pretty tired. I might just head straight home and then wake up early tomorrow for road conditions. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm a lot more tired than I thought. I mean, that's what happens when you go to work. You're working hard and then you come here and you're up late at night. So tired. I'll at least be out until 11. And then from there I'm probably going to go home, sleep for a couple hours, and then hit the road at like 7 o'clock for like morning conditions. That's my plan at least. I don't know if I'll end up doing that, but we'll see. Get a double stream in. Be safe is what matters. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've come across one person that's been in the ditch, but they were on the other side of the road. If I come across anyone else stuck in the ditch, I'll probably pull over and see if they are alright. But luckily, people seem to be driving quite decently, which is always a surprise, but yeah. So yeah, so Drew's up by Culver. I might, maybe I'll go to, I'm really close to South Haven. But South Haven will just like be barely in the snowstorm, so. Well, Drew's at South Haven. Oh, I guess I know where I'm going. Not South Shore Drive. South Haven. There we go. We're almost there. Oof. Snow berm right there in the middle of the road. From where the snowplow left. Excuse me, sir. You're kind of in the middle of the road. The other lane is right over here where I'm driving. Alright, I'll be getting off in about 2 miles. See if I can get my camera to focus here. There we go. Alright, so am I going right here? I don't know. We'll see. I didn't realize my camera was out of focus. I hope it wasn't like that for a long time. then I'll be hopping on another freeway. Probably, yeah, I-94 east. Okay. Kind of happened. That's kind of what I figured. It always, I don't know. I think with all the blowing snow, my camera goes a little nuts. Steady. Still got that semi behind me. Resume. Do we got 2 lanes here? I'm not sure. No, this is still an on-ramp, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Rumble strips. There's a lot of traffic through here. What in the world? Where am I going? Yeah, this is unplowed as all ever. Traction control is fighting for its life. Ah, there we go. I found the lane. Now we're heading on to I-196. I-1, yeah, I think that's right. There we go. On the road this time. Okay, there we go. Do I need to drop a band hammer on you? I will do it. I'm not afraid. Ooh, that looks icy. There's a snowplow up there. In case if you can't see its bright lights. That wind is crazy. I didn't even do it. I didn't even have to do it. Nightbot did it for me. That's what you get. Stop spamming caps. You'll get banned. snowplow behind me and in front of me. How long did you get timed out for? 5 seconds? Ow. Look at that guy. Look at how cool. Stop being blurry. It didn't focus. It's too busy focusing on all the snow on my windshield. You said please no. I don't control Nightbot. Yeah, I know what you said. It was 3 words, I'm aware. If you say anything in caps, Nightbot gives you a timeout. Wow, it was like a dark plume of clouds that are just overhead. That looks pretty creepy. Energy drink, anybody? I'm pretty thirsty. And there we go. Today's challenge. Can I drive in a straight line in winds? Pay attention to the road. I will not. Just kidding. I will. Because I made it do that. Most streamers don't do that. No, I have it set for excessive caps. And you said 3 words, so clearly that was excessive. I think you can like use 1 word capitalized, I think. I'm not sure though. Can anyone else hear the wind? Because I really can't. I don't know, it's really quiet out. I can't really, I mean, it's like music to my ears. Could I answer a Discord call? Probably not. You're very interesting. You're really not. I mean, maybe sometimes, but not really. Follow me on Facebook! Do what Nightbot said. I'm bored. I should start singing. Secret. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it looks like the snow's starting to fill in more towards South Haven area and Covert. So I'm happy I'm going this way. I'm blowing around. What'd you say? Haven't even talked in like forever. I know. I should call you. I I should call you if you're bored, low key, for real. I'm getting blown all over the road. This is so fun. Ow. Ah. Ah. Trying to call me demonic? How could you? Are you trying to distract me while I'm driving? The disrespect. Just kidding. That's a joke. Snow chunks. Ah, why does it keep doing that? There we go. There. There we go. Whoa, excuse me, didn't mean to burp. You said maybe? Wow. How could you? I am 12 miles away from South Haven, and it said 20 minutes? Really? Okay. I believe it. Car crash ahead. Is it still there? Looks like it. Slow down here. I don't know. Are they driving? No, they're driving. Where's the crash? There is no crash. Is he riding his brakes? I can't tell. If he wants to go around, he can go around. There you go. Nope, now he's on his brakes. Car crash ahead, yes, content. Well, to be fair, I already did know it was there because one of the other storm tracers, I already drove up this path. Faster route available. Nah, let's take the highway. I think it said like the crash was like 7 minutes away or something. I don't know. It gave me like a heads up. That's kind of weird. Follow me on TikTok. Almost there. My dash cam doesn't like the rumble strips, but I may have to drive on them to get past this bloke. Nope, okay, we're good. Got a nice little opening here. Alright. I can't tell which lane I'm in, but I'm in one of them. Wow, now I'm going through one of the heavy snow bands that are going right through Colbert here. Oh man, we got a whiteout. Can't see at all. Wow. Turn on my amber lights. Now I can kind of see. Good thing I know this area quite well. Oh, here's that crash. I think. I don't know. Nope, that's just a semi. What? Bro, looks like a rolling car crash. I don't think that's a compliment either. This is pretty chaotic. I can't believe this is what you just do, driving snow for a living. Cool. It is so cool. Does my car have buzzard snow tires on it? What does that mean? Buzzard? I don't have snow tires. I have Michelin Defender LTX MS2s. They are really good tires. I've loved these tires since I got my car. I've had this car for almost 3 years now. Either in February or March, I will have had my car for 3 years. It's the best brand. Never heard of them. Michelin's the best brand, if you know what I'm saying. BF Goodrich, those are good tires. General, decent. But no, I don't have a dedicated snow tire. And looks like we got some more plowed roads. There was a crash on the off-ramp. How do you do that? Just kidding. There's another crash. Reported 4 minutes ago. They must have cleared these crashes up pretty fast, because I don't see anything. There's another crash that was reported ahead, none of which are still here. I would like to mention, thank you very much, Google. Can I drive to your house real quick? I mean, if there's a big snowstorm over there again, I know New York had a big snowstorm, but I don't think it was near you. But if you get another snowstorm over there, sure, why not? Get some free housing. Don't have to pay for a hotel, you know? This snow is crazy. Still 6 miles away from where I'm trying to get to, South Haven. I switched up on St. Joseph and went to South Haven. Okay, can't see. Time to slow down. There we go. Now I can see. What does it look like when I zoom out? Oh, it doesn't let me. Yeah, this camera makes everything darker. That's why I'm on this one. It makes everything looks brighter, but then it's zoomed in, so whatever. Wowzers. That was yummy. Now I'm gonna have to pee, but that's okay. Alright. Turn off my lights, pulling up behind this snowplow. No point in having it on now, since people are gonna know. Because you got the other green and amber flashy lights. Hope that's focused on the snowplow. How fast is he going? Maybe I'll cruise behind him. He's going slow because there's a slow car in front of him, I'm pretty sure. The only thing with following snowplows is they create their own whiteouts, so I don't know. I can't even tell where lanes are. I guess I'll just sit behind them right here. There we go. Nope, it didn't. It unfocused. There we go. Who's got the hazard lights on in front of them? That just some pickup or semi or something? Well, that car's not going to pass the snowplow, so I guess we're following them. I wonder if he's going to get off here. Yep. No? Maybe not. I'll move over, give him some room, I guess. Huh. Bizarre. Oh, maybe he was getting off. Yeah, he's getting off, okay. Alright. It was fun while it lasted. Ugh. That car is driving on the shoulder. .6 miles. There's a lot of traffic, man. I'm just like every other storm chaser pretty much now. Or any other content creator on YouTube for that matter. Coming up here in a mile, 1.6 miles. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna have to just sit behind these people. These, whoa. Let me around a little bit more than I was expecting. Okay. Subscribers. Nice. Doing pretty good. 214, one away from 215. Not too shabby for a nighttime stream. Surprising amount of people watching still. What are you doing up at 10 o'clock at night? Okay, so wow, that snow band is really intense in Indiana there. There we go. These exits always come up really fast. 10 o'clock is literally so normal. Even old people stay up past this time. I don't know what old people you know, but most of the people in my house usually are sleeping by like 8 p.m. There we go. I know where I am. I don't know. Maybe I'll hit New Buffalo early tomorrow morning. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait and see. I can stop. I can't see where the line is I'm supposed to stop at. I'm going to assume it's around here. There we go. That worked out anyways. There's quite a bit of snow here. It's mainly drifting is going to be the problem, but other than that, it's pretty calm. Probably have to throw my coat on here soon. Oof. My family is just different. I don't really think so. This will be fun. Drive through South Haven at night. All lit up. My windshield wipers are frozen. There's people here. What are you doing? Where's Drew? Oh, he's at the beach. Okay. Why do these lights in here still cycle? I feel like they probably shouldn't do that because there's like no one around. Well, I suppose I probably could have gone through that and no one would even be able to tell. You're bad. You didn't mean that. That was mean. Oh, I didn't even read your first comment that you were talking about. You only eat chicken nuggets and go to bed by 6:30. Actually, I'm usually in bed by 10. And then I don't fall asleep until like 11. I don't know why you're dissing on the chicken nuggies though. They go crazy. Depends on where I'm at though. If I go to like Texas Corral, I have a chicken sandwich. That is bussin'. Yeah, it looks like the snow's starting to kind of wobble back over towards the lake shore. That's what it looks like at least. What are these people doing here? I don't get it. Whatever. Some people are special in their own way. It's fairly cleaned off. Looks like the waves here are pretty crazy. Probably have to get out of my car, talk to Drew here. I'm gonna actually end up using the bathroom anyways, but so basically 7 p.m. I remember 10 o'clock was 7. I don't know how that works, but hey, to each their own, I guess. Found Drew. Oh, the porta pies are gone. That's a letdown. Man, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. Where's my coat at? Oh, that's insane. All that ice. That's so crazy. It's 25 degrees. That's freezing. Oh, where's my sleeve at? Oh, waves at your house are crazier. How do I know that though? What if you're lying to me? Oh, do I go out? That's the real question. I don't know. It's kind of cold. I like looking at it from the comfort of my car. I'm freezing. That's some crazy ice though. That built up on the railing. That's pretty crazy. Man. You know, I would go out, but it's cold. I don't know. Do I dare? Say yes. Yes or no? Give me an answer. 63. Percentage the phone. 95. Okay. You're getting unplugged. You're getting plugged in. And then you're getting plugged in. Yes, boy. I don't know, man. My car is shaking. That is, so what, 30 mile an hour wind gusts out here then? It's gotta be pretty high. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be out here. I thought that the snow would end up over towards New Buffalo, but looks like South Bend, Elkhart, Niles is just getting absolutely slammed. I'm probably going to end up heading home here soon, because honestly, I'm pretty tired. And then just wake up early Thursday at like 5 or so. I don't really know how, well, you can see that wind is crazy. Intense winds. And it's out of focus. Focus. Autofocus is failing me. Manual focus it is. You can kind of see the, yeah. That is crazy. Absolutely slammed. 19 viewers. Yeah, I'm probably gonna depend home here soon. Let's see. That's so windy. I may have to go out, we'll see. If Drew goes out, I'll go out, that's for sure. Oh, he's going out. Alright. Alright. Time to head back home. Those roads should be perfectly fine. At the very least, so I shouldn't have to worry about those. Let's see. Let's look at Google Maps here. Home. Hour and 6 minutes, and it's not even red. It shows blue. Alright. That's cold. Yeah, that lake effect snowband just moved right away from us. That's hilarious. Alright. That's a nice CRV. That's a one-way. Alright, I'll take the long way around. Alrighty. About time, I know. I was outside talking to Drew, one of the other Michigan storm chasers. Might have another system coming through Saturday. That'll be fun if it does come through. More opportunities to go out and snow chase. Okay, no more fun. I was trying to see if I could, my all-wheel drive would let go. Just loosen up a little bit, I guess. I switched my camera to my main camera? I didn't know that. I believe there's parking right here. Oof! I slid right into the spot. Nice. Okay. Wrong phone. Oof! Anyone coming? There's one car. Let's see, Google Maps. Sweet. Bruh. So cops can run red lights now? Okay. Can I? He ran it. That dude was about to run it. Whoops. There we go. The camera wasn't in focus there. .9 miles, I go left. I don't believe that car has their headlights on. Okay. Whatever. Suit yourself. Can you drive in your lane though? Please? You're kind of... Okay. Whatever. Brother. Wanted to make sure it was having me go back onto the highway here. If this dude gets onto the highway, I might be a little sad. Okay, so you have someone driving with no headlights on, and then the dude behind me is driving with his brights on. Welcome to America. And we enter where? Right here. There we go. Dang, this dude's going slow. Yeah, these roads are going to be smooth sailing all the way home. That's good. probably gonna end the stream here actually, because I'm tired. And yeah, that's about it, I guess. I feel like that's the only excuse I really need. Well, I hope you all have a great night. I'll probably be on tomorrow. So, yeah. See y'all probably tomorrow. Why not?